welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
In the stillness of this moment, we gather around to see Barney, we hold you in our hearts, forever you will be. From the bleachers we would chat, laughter echo wide and true. The Mod Father steering us through life, witnessed your light anew. Through the thrill of drag races, where we chased the setting sun, you taught us faith and laughter, those two knotted into one. Born again in Jesus, your love was our guiding star. Nightbot smiles lit the chatter, even when times felt so far. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. Mark and Joanne, our sounding board, you helped us see what's right. Discerning trends with wisdom, guiding us through the night. In moments of uncertainty, your words came as a balm. Always shared your faith in laughter, finding comfort in his calm. Now we look to heaven, knowing you reside up there to sprint with angels, drag racing, free without a care. We feel you in our memories, in every laugh and cheer. Barney, dear friend, we'll carry on. Your spirit lingers near. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. With gratitude and love, we gather here today. Barney, your legacy of joy will always show us the way. In every breath we take, in every laugh we share, we hear you in our stories. Forever your love is there. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. MotorManiacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Shawn, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. MotorManiaTV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Okay, he had me unplugged. I wonder if that was intentional. Yeah. Oh, okay. Anyway, we are here and we are having a wonderful time here at Belle Rose, Louisiana. The weather has been spectacular. And I mean, other than a little bit of slime at night and whatever, you know, but that's to be expected. It is March and we are enjoying this. Thank you to our MMTV sponsors. They have returned from last year. They're stuck with us and they're in it to win it. So Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. Thank you for keeping us free to our viewers. You, the Motor Maniacs. Okay, today's roundup, it is Elimination Sunday, and we have Top Fuel. We're starting with the fuel classes today, and we have Top Fuel, Nitro Funny Bike, Pro Fuel, Pro Outlaw, Pro Bagger, and Modified. Okay, then we will follow that with the Sportsman Eliminations, beginning with SG 990, PE 1090, TE 930, SE 1150, Street Bagger, SP 1030, Hot Street, and then into Eliminator. Today will go fast, so make sure that you have everything that you're going to want or need by your side. Okay, I think that's about it. I think that's what I said. Anyway. Welcome here. Oh, by the way, I am Joanne. Okay? In case anybody's wondering, I keep forgetting to introduce myself. And then Mark is on the camera. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if we can do this correctly again. Okay. Have a great day.
Feel like Kobe, I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you pushing 40. You can never little bro me. You're on step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Been ready. I waited. My turn. On God. Hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state. Make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who?
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ons. Take to the top from the base one. New car, fast lane. Where the Buouie is a flex. Not human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. Like we make it fine, yeah, time after time. That we see the signs, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Set time after time. Battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be opened. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Set time after time. Time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine. We make it fine, yeah. Set time after time. Yeah. Like we make it fine. We make it fine, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Truth is they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tactile. Find your way like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat pal. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind on my business, yeah, it's that now. Let me do my thing for your welfare, time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme, yeah. Energy vibing, energy pumping. Energy grinding, energy thumping. Energy vibing, energy tempting.
Good afternoon, everybody. If you would please join me, stand and remove your hats for the invocation. Heavenly Father, we are so thankful for this beautiful day you gave us to start the season. Father, we just ask that you would be with each and every rider, the safety teams, and the fantastic people that bring these tracks to us. Father, watch over our country. And Father, we just ask that each and every person here would take a moment of silence in honor of Haley. Father, we lift up the Kalk family to you. We just ask your arms be around them. Father, let this be a safe day and a day that glorifies you. Now, we've got Jesse here to do our national anthem, so please remain standing with the hats off.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Thank you.
Paul Anderson on a single run here. It's a by run, 6.48, slips out the back gate, 217 miles per hour. Top Fuel Harleys here at Cajun Nitro Nationals, streaming live on MotorManiaTV. Thank you guys at home, and thank you guys for coming out here in the grandstands. We've got several spectators, quite a few top fuel bikes. Hello and welcome if you're a first-time visitor. A lot of these guys made some long pulls coming from a long distance, especially this gentleman up next. Spence Aguiar, going to take on Jordan Peterson. Jordan's from Tatanka, Iowa. And Jordan's been riding about 8 years, was a Nitro funny bike champ. The fastest this machine's ever been was 233 miles per hour. Going to take on Jordan Peterson and Spencer Aguiar. Spencer all the way from the state of Hawaii over here in the left lane. That's a brand new machine making their debut here at No Problem Raceway. Looks like Jordan Peterson's out front, going to cross the finish line first. Short time on that machine's 1:17. He'll finish his run 7:13, 172 miles per hour. Like I said, it's a new ride there for Spencer. Micromine sponsored machine. Only good enough to run her up all the way from Hawaii. Yeah, living the dream. Ty Tharp over in the right side, bike number 911, Spevco Special Event Company out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Going to be his sponsor. He's going to go by himself. 3R Promotions, Nashville bike owner. This bike's best run was 231 miles per hour, went 631. Shout out to Glenn and Susie. They're all back at home watching on the live feed. Ty Thornton by himself will advance into round number 2. An 06 reaction time. Goes to 60 feet, 118. Lets off out there at about 400 feet. Finishes the run 977, 89 miles per hour. Jerry Savoy over in the left lane from down cutoff, from down the bayou, switches from NHRA Pro Stock motorcycles to Top Fuel Harleys. Over here in the left lane, going to take on Samu from Finland. Samu Kipner, SPTR sponsor. This ought to be a good one. Look like Jerry's out front. Savoy making his best run of the weekend, 6.78 out the back gate, 179 miles per hour. Short time on that machine was 1:16. Samu had 1:13 to the 60 foot. He goes 6.53, 212 miles per hour. Reaction time comes into play. Jerry Savoy showing the experience, a whole shot win with a 10th out of the gate in the bank. Crosses first, so Savoy will advance into round number 2. Well, we get the thumbs up for Sharky. That's Ricky House and Jimmy Mack. Mack from Deland, Florida, takes on Sharky, Ricky House from Humboldt, Texas. Ricky wanted to say special shout out to Ricky K and Pam Porterfield, Javelina Harley. Jimmy Mack's in the right lane, Sharky in the left lane. Who's going to advance into round number 2? I'm being told for you racers that want it, need it, if you're looking for cold water, they got it at the AMRA trailer. And the ease up tent, the top end's racetrack. Wow, talk about close. 6.74 for Jimmy Mack. He's going to advance 209 miles per hour. An 020 light takes out an 085 light. For Ricky House, he'll go 6.78 out the back gate, 212 miles per hour. Jimmy Mack, hats off to the crew and company. Looks like he will advance. I'm being reminded if you need water at the head of stagings right here, where Tech is, they've got an ice cold bottle of water for you. So Philip Crouch in the right lane. That's a no-show. Looks like Philip couldn't make the call. Jim Doyle's going to get to go by himself. Nitro Funny Bike from Chicopee, Massachusetts. It's a brand new bike for this gentleman. It's a tribute machine to the military. Jim's self-employed owner. This bike has been as quick as 213 miles per hour in the high sixes. That'll conclude Top Fuel. Round one, we'll roll over into Nitro Funny Bike here at No Problem Raceway. Sponsored by Jim Auto Parts and Federated, B&R Machine, Dan Grind Cycles. Ready, set, here he goes. It's a full pull. Top end of the racetrack, 6, 8, 7, 197 miles per hour. It looked like Jim had this one ready to go. Actually, it looks like he beat his best so far. The best that machine had ever done was 692, and he just went 6, 8, 7 at 197. So that's his best ever pass on that machine. A new machine. Walter Helinski and Kenneth Holtman. Nitro Funny Bikes. Going to go a pair, side by side. This is what we've all been waiting for. Sunday afternoon, Eliminations, round number one. Walter's from High Springs, Florida. Kenneth from Mays, Kansas. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Left lane about 800s in the bank. Left lane's gonna get there first for Kenneth Holton, and he'll go 7.64 out the back door at 188 miles per hour. Short time on that machine was 1.38 seconds. Takes out Walter. From the state of Florida, Walter's gonna finish up at the top end of the racetrack, 167 miles per hour, 8:15. Mary Dangrove from Asheville, North Carolina, on a single run. Had a very hard time getting down the racetrack Friday and Saturday. Her best run was like 40 seconds until last night's final qualifying session. And she went from the outhouse to the penthouse, all the way to the top, the #1 qualifier for the 2025 Pro Fuel Champion. From Asheville, North Carolina, Mary Dangrove. As we get the thumbs up here, Miss Mary's going to fire that machine. Mary Dangro on a single run. An odd number of these Pro Fuel bikes. She's gonna make a good pass here. All the way out the back door, 729, 167 miles per hour. Yep, look like all of those guys are happy with that run.
I didn't even hear him do a burnout.
John Jenkins, Fort White, Florida, and Sam White from Chapman, South Carolina. Sam's going to be in the right lane, John's in the left. Hawaii, Pro Fuel, American Motorcycle Racing Association, Eliminations, round number 1. Sam White in the right, John Jenkins in the left. Ready, set, here we go. Definitely's out of the gate first. A little better reaction time, trying to stay out front, not going to do it. John Jenkins fading away here as Sam White going to cross first, 732, 173 miles per hour. Nice and straight out the back gate. Short time was 122. John Jenkins, you were 129. Could only muster up an 868, good enough to run her up in round number 1. Sam White will advance into round number 2. Yeah, that's Jim Martin over in the right lane. Son of Silence Motorcycle Club. Help sponsors this machine. Been riding about 10 years. Special thanks goes out to Jordan Rickens and Johnny Winters. Going to take on Kyle Rogers. I think Jim was number 2 qualifier yesterday out of Palestine, Illinois. Kyle Rogers from Rockford, Illinois. So these neighbors going to square off right here in round number 1. Pre-stage for Kyle. Here comes Jim. Won't be long now. Pro Tree. Coming on, the green lights come on, here we go. Jim Martin out front. And he will cross first, 746, 165 miles per hour. Best that machine's ever been was 720s, so he's a couple of tenths off of what the machine's capable of doing. Maybe he's saving that for some of the latter rounds. Jim Martin will advance. Kaiser Height in the left lane from Lexington, Kentucky. Bike number 613 takes on Lauren Potter from McDonald, Tennessee. Lauren's sponsored by Crotts Custom Cycles, Potter Plumbing, Ink or Dye Studios, Uncle Roy and Ink Jean. Thank you so much for being on board here with Lauren Potter. Pre-staged. Breeze coming down, left lane's out of the gate first. Way out front. Kaiser Height looking over his shoulder. We'll get there first, 7.56, 166 miles per hour. Potter's going to bow out in round number 1, 8.07, 163 miles per hour. Ian Newell from Wichita, Kansas, gets a license run. His main objective here is maintain your lane, don't cross the center line, don't hit a fixed object. Get your credentials and join the category. Get away from the wall, out of the groove, on the right side of the groove. Ian's going to stay with it. Wow, nice pass, 840, 157 miles per hour. 130 is a short time, not really looking for time. Want to get a little seat time and go nice and straight out the back gate. Billy Doherty from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Iron Eagle and SA Racing, Harley Davidson of Lake Charles have sponsored Billy. He's going to go by himself, a single run in the Pro Outlaw category. I believe carbureted machine. 908 out the back gate, 139 miles per hour. Cody Hayworth from Concord, North Carolina. Zippers modified class. Cody's going to go by himself. There was only one. Nice and straight out the back gate, still turns on the wind light, 941, 137 miles per hour. Top dragster in the right lane, 4059. Beautiful, beautiful paint scheme. And I believe it's Dark Racing. One of the category sponsors. We'll get a few time trials and get ready for next week. We'll have a bunch of these guys and gals out here. 350, 400 cars. Coming to the Sports Nationals. Should be a full tree, sportsman tree. Low 6-second shooter here, about 220 plus miles per hour. Only going to the 8th mile, but how about 398? In the threes, 398 out the back gate, 181. Car is very capable of going well over 200 miles per hour. And Thomas and Ashley's gonna go in the Pure Speed Dragster. Here's the two-seat dragster, so if you guys want to ride in the two-seat dragster, you can get signed up. The Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Super comp machines, nice and straight out of the gate. There you go, Thomas, 5:38. Looks like my clocks were set up for 8th mile, but he went on ahead and went on out the back door close to a couple of 100 miles per hour. Once again, go visit with Emery to get your event t-shirt for this weekend's event here at No Problem Raceway. Emery's got t-shirts your color, your size, and he's got a bunch of them this weekend and next weekend. I believe he'll be here with us for the Sports Nationals. Beautiful, beautiful sunshiny day here in southern Louisiana. Thank you, Mother Nature. We'll slip off into the sportsman classes. Super Gas 990s coming around the corner. 1090 should be there. 930 Index racers. You guys can make them ready and start heading towards the lanes. Round number 1, 2 go down and 1 comes back. Chad Trainer from the state of Kentucky. Going to be in the right lane. Bike number 1973. He's going to take on Thomas Crava from Des Moines, Iowa. Thomas Crava finished number 4 in the points for the 25 season, takes on Chad Trainer in the right lane from Kentucky. Thomas will advance 9.94. That's out the back door at 124. Chad, 1079 at 119 miles per hour, second to the stripe. The object here is run as close to the 990 as possible. Don't go quicker than the 990. If you do, we'll call that breaking out. Chad Kaplinger from Ohio takes on Jerry Smith from Macon, Georgia. Jimmy Smith in the left lane, Chad's in the right lane. Ready, set, here we go, 4/10 Pro Tree. Jimmy Smith will advance 10-16, 116 miles per hour. Well, Richard George downstairs at the ready line. He's supposed to be paired with Richard Mouton from Pride, Louisiana. And it looks like Mr. Mouton is a no-show. I think we've given up the 2 minutes. They've waited down here at the ready line. So Richard George out of the state of Ohio should advance here on a competition by run. Wow, I bet you he's glad that he got him a bye run. Had a little stumble out of the gate, but will advance. That's a good win. The win light's on for Richard George from Mineral Ridge, Ohio. Don't really have to run the number. The win light came on as the tree came down. Get up here and take the tree on a bye run, and you will advance. Up next, in the same category, the 990 Super Gas category, elimination round one, Billy Abshire and Robert Arthur. Left lane. Wow, nice pass. 006 reaction time here for Robert Arthur from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 2 over the magic number. 992 at 129 miles per hour. Right lane was 978. That's about a dozen under, too quick. Jeremy Dispro, Donnie Burchard. Now the magic number is 1090. S&S Cycles Pro Eliminator. Jeremy Dispro, 11.35, first to stripe, 102 miles per hour. Takes out Donnie Burchard from Indiana. Next pair, Aiden Pworth from Homa Glen, Illinois, takes on Austin the Hammerhead from the state of Michigan. Austin's in the right, Aiden's in the left. Don't go quicker than the 1090. Looking over his shoulder. And the left lane will get there first. Aiden, 11.46, 100 miles per hour. Takes out Hammerhead. Rick Bellamy from Mansfield, Ohio. Bike number 886 in the right lane with the wheelie bars takes on Larry Stevens. The left lane from Pennsylvania. Larry Stevens, that's a good win, 11.17, takes out 11.60. Larry Stevens will advance into round number 2. Attention in the pits, street baggers. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Street baggers to the lanes. William George and Bryce Creek. Williams in the right, Bryce is in the left. Green lights come on as the tree comes down. Separated by about a tenth out of the gate here. William George looking for 1090, goes 10.93. 300's over at 106 miles per hour, and that will advance. Left lane 11.52, just couldn't quite get to the stripe first. Had a tenth in the bank out of the gate, couldn't run the number top end of the racetrack. Jim Clark, Rodney Mancini. Rodney's in the left, Jim's in the right. Decent reaction time, side by side, looking for 1090. Looking for 1090. Everybody's too quick. Rodney, you're 1059. Jim Clark, 1088, 200s under, 1088 with a 1. 19 thousandths too quick. Right lane will advance, running closer to the 1090. Here comes James Gary, your number 1 qualifier. Shawn Clark. Shawn's in the right lane with the saddlebags. Jim's in the left lane with the training wheels. Wow, big head start here. Left lane for James. Gary will advance 11.62 at 87 miles per hour. 0.14 reaction time on the Pro Tree. William Grove and Matt Hawkins. William's in the left, Matt's in the right. Trees coming down, they're ready. Here we go. Green lights come on. Nice reaction times. Separated by about 700ths. Matt Hawkins, closer to the 1090, goes 11.02 at 118 miles per hour. William, only good enough to run her up, 11.16 for the elapsed time. Attention in the pits, street baggers. Street baggers, need you guys to the lanes. And 1030. Index racers, need you guys. Hot street, put you on deck or on standby. John Bradley will advance here, 10.96, 600ths over the 1090. Here comes Jonathan Grayson and John Powers. Separated by about 1500ths. Win picker at the top end of the racetrack, John Powers, 4 1s across the board with an 0.4 reaction time. Takes a whole shot win against Jonathan Grayson's 11.07, the 1.93 reaction. Chad Trainer and Blaine Melanson. Blaine's in the left, Chad's in the right lane. Wind light's already on for the right lane. Trainer, 11:09, 117 miles per hour. Melanson's red light was negative 121. David DeRemus from Loveland, Ohio, going to take on Randy Erdman here from Campbellsport, Wisconsin. Hang on, cowboy. Rock back on the wheelie bar, gets close to the guardrail. Randy's got a handful of handlebars. Trying to get the wind line, top end. David's going to cross the stripe first, 9.89 at 101 miles per hour. Randy, from the right side of the groove, went straight towards the guardrail out there at about 150 feet. Going to bow out in round number one. Billy Doherty, Cody Hayworth from North Carolina. Billy's in the left lane from Lake Charles, Louisiana. This ought to be a good one. Separated by 400s here at the starting line. Wind light comes on for Cody Hayward. 938 out the back gate at 138. Billy, you're too fast. 912, looking for 930 index. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Bottom floor of the timing tower, something to eat, something to drink, hamburgers, hot dogs, nitrous oxide, nachos, tell them a pile of jalapenos on. Set back here in the bleachers, the grandstands. And for those of you at home watching the live feed, special thanks goes out, MotorManiaTV.com, sponsored by Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harleys. Also, Sandy Run Arms and Ammo help sponsor MotorManiaTV. You guys sitting at home on the couch, watching the live feed, hello and welcome. Dwayne Leaning from Davenport, Iowa is going to take on Bryce Creek here from the state of Kentucky. Bryce is in the right lane. Dwayne's over here on the left. Looking for 1150. Don't go quicker than 1150. There you go. Bryce Creek, 11.59 at 100 miles per hour. Dwayne was 11.78. Only good enough to run her up. Up next, Seth Jones, the #1 qualifier in the category. Almost perfect reaction time. Had a 001 yesterday during qualifying with Jackrabbit. Out of Nashville, Tennessee. Seth Jones will advance here into round number 2, 12:14 at 105 miles per hour. Right lane, 11.87 elapsed time, only good enough to run her up. Zeke DeBay out of Corinth, Texas, is going to take on Michael Ogden from DeRidder, Louisiana. Michael's in the left lane with the training wheels. Skinny Pro Cycle sponsored machine. Pre-staged. Here comes Zeke. And we're off and running clean and green in each lane. Michael Ogden will advance 1 over the magic number. He goes 11.51 on 1150 at 115 miles per hour. Debate 11.64, only good enough to run her up. 2 go down, 1 comes back. John Schneider and Ryan Zafran. John's in the right, Ryan's in the left. Ryan's way out front here. Way out front. Looking over his shoulder. Don't want to go too fast. Smart racer crosses the finish line first over the 1150 index. 12:33 for Ryan, 95 miles per hour. John Schneider, 12:21, 112 miles per hour. Better reaction time. We'll advance that machine. Thomas Crava up next from Des Moines, Iowa, takes on Wayne Bowen from Beech Grove, Tennessee. Wayne's in the right lane, Thomas in the left. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Looking for 1150. Thomas looking over his shoulder. 1171, 105 miles per hour. Thomas Crava from Des Moines, Iowa, advancing into round number 2. Wayne Bowen at 1199, 114 miles per hour. Second to the stripe. Still in the 1150 index category, John Poet from Indianapolis, Indiana. Dean Shana from Lavone, Texas. John's in the left, he's out in front. Dean's trying to reel him in, top end, not going to get there. It looks like John Poet will advance 11.88, 97 miles per hour. Dean, 11.99, second to the stripe. First to the stripe, not going quicker than 1150. Hammerhead's in the right. Donnie Burchard over here in the left. Right lane winning time for Hammerhead. Austin goes 11.53, 3 over at 107 miles per hour. Donnie, 11.45, 5 under, too quick, too fast, 92 miles per hour. James Gary and Jonathan Grayson. Jonathan in the left from down the bayou. About an hour's drive. This is hometown racetrack for Mr. Grayson. James Gary from Coldwater, Mississippi. Jonathan's in trouble. James Gary's 04 reaction time. Runs 300ths off of the index, 11.53 at 102 miles per hour. Jonathan was 11.18 trying to get to the stripe first. Don't want to go faster than the 11.50. John Bradley, Callaway Ford. Callaway in the left lane, John Bradley's in the right. John Bradley from Indiana-based Harley goes 11.58, 97 miles per hour, turning on the wind light into round number 2. Rodney Mancini, Lance Rogalski. Looking for 1150, top end of the racetrack. They're side by side at 1,000 feet. Right lane will advance 1190 at 96 miles per hour, running closer. Chad Trainer and Clark Guidry is going to be up next. Chad's in the left lane. the state of Kentucky, Clark Guidry, just down the road, down the bayou, cut off Louisiana. Chad Trainer was ready, 11.63 at 101 miles per hour. Clark Guidry, too quick, 11.22 on the 11.50 index. John Powers in the left from Farmers Branch, Texas. That's up Dallas, Carrollton, North Dallas. Takes on Jeremy Disbro. Jeremy's in the right lane, John's in the left. Pretty large class, 1150 index. Already looking at each other at 300 feet. Do you want the stripe? No, I'm going to get there first. What each one of them say is across the finish line. John Powers will advance 1182. A little bit better reaction time. Turns on the wind light for him. 107 miles per hour. Here come the Thunder Mack Street Baggers. Jeff Boudreau from Woodville, Texas. That's just across the state line here in West Louisiana. Our very East Texas-based machine. Going to take on Nick Buouie. And Nick from Crystal Lake, Illinois, is the class champion in the 2025 season for American Motorcycle Racing Association. Pit grade 1 sponsors. Mutant Motors, Wood Performance, Zipper Sports, VP Racing Fuel for Nick. All on board. Win you a championship and sponsors come knocking on your door. Champ's out front looking over his shoulder. And it looks like he'll get there first. Nick Buouie, 941, 144 miles per hour. Jeff Boudreau, 1018 at 131. Jimmy McRance from Houston, Texas, number 1. David Paco Cartwright over in the right lane. Paco in the right, Jimmy McRance over in the left. McRance, 9.5 seconds, 146 miles per hour. Don't know what happened to Paco's machine, but that one didn't. I got a reaction time But that's all I got. Nothing to 60 feet. It didn't go any place. I guess it lost ignition. And I got a few little hot dog wrappers blowing around out there mid-track at the 8th mile, so we want to pick those up. You spectators, we had a few of them yesterday. Today, I'd like to remind you guys, while it's nice and quiet, please wad them up real good. Make sure that they do go in the proper container, because they blow out on the racetrack. It could abort one of the racers' runs. Don't want to have to rerun anybody because a piece of paper blew across the racetrack. So there you go. If you'll cooperate with us, we'll certainly appreciate it. As usual, always have fun here at No Problem Raceway. If you're a first-time visitor, once again, hello and welcome. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the live feed, MotorManiaTV. Spread this all over the, not just the nation, it's going overseas. It's a worldwide web. 2026 season, American Motorcycle Racing Association kicks off right here. This is their first race of the year. And from here, they'll go to up to Ohio, first part of May. Over to Martin, Michigan after that in the month of June, US 131. Byron Dragway in August. In Byron, Illinois, and then Beach Bend, Dragway, and Bowling Green, Kentucky. Rockingham will finish the season in the month of October. Okay, while it's nice and quiet, we'd like to take a moment to recognize Thomas Stanfield. Unfortunately, 2 days ago was in a terrible motorcycle accident over in Baton Rouge. He was the vocalist of the Mio Drama Band, and we want to keep him in our thoughts and prayers throughout the weekend, and trying to make it to the AMRA motorcycle event here at No Problem Raceway. Had a bad crash over in Baton Rouge 2 days ago. So Thomas Stanford, our thoughts and prayers go out with the family. Good looking Gen 3 F-body Chevrolet in the right side time trial for the Camaro. stalker in the right lane, 983, 135 miles per hour. And up next, Pure Speed Racing Thomas gets to go down the racetrack again and take Phillip for the ride of his life. Memorable experience. Anybody can ride. All you got to do is sign up downstairs, the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. They'll be doing that throughout the day for anyone that wants to have the thrill of a lifetime in the two-seat dragster. Super Comp Machines programmed to go 890. See how close Phillip can get to 890 at about 160 plus miles per hour. Ready, set, here we go. Nice reaction time, Thomas. Well, a little quicker than 890. How about 854 out the back door? And Phillip's got a big smile on his face, having the ride of his life, 154 miles per hour. Matt Hosser from Davenport, Iowa, takes on Chad Kaplinger from West Alexandria, Ohio. Chad's in the left, Matt's in the right. Magic number, top end of the racetrack, it's 1030 Index Racing. .9 radio station, and man, I've had a couple of compliments on the PA system this morning. So they're telling me everything's working, sounding great. You guys should be able to hear us, even if you're hanging out in the Mini Winnie, the Winnebago or the motorhome. Right lane rows in deep for Matt. Still gets a green light. Chad's out in front, looking over his shoulder, looking for 1030. Wind light comes on in the left lane for Chad. 10.45 at 125. Matt, you're 10.22, 8 under, too fast. 800's under. Troy Fitro, Richard George. Richard in the left lane from Ohio, Troy Fitro from Milan, Illinois. 2/10 behind. Got some ground to make up there, Troy. Not going to do it. Richard George goes 10.52, will advance into round number 2, 97 miles per hour. Troy, you missed it by almost a half a second. 10.71 at 123. Kenny Sadderly from Atworth, Georgia, takes on Olan Miller from Bethpage, Tennessee. Olan in the left, Kenny's in the right. Here we go, green lights come on. Left lane out front. And the left lane will cross the stripe first over the 1030. 10.54 slips out the back door to 126 miles per hour. Right lane 10.76, good enough to run her up. Donnie Burchard, Robert Mallory. Well, Robert, you dropped some pieces here at the starting line, so as he lightens the load, he'll turn on the wind light, 10.52, 114 miles per hour. What kind of piece is that? His shoe? Maybe a number plate or something. They got it picked up for you, so if you're missing your pieces there, Robert, we've got them here at the starting line. Bryce Creek and Cody Hayward. Cody in the left, Road Rash Racing. Nobody's Sheep Works sponsors this machine. Rice Creek, looking for 1030. A couple of hard hitters in the category. Green lights come on, and here we go. Left lane had 2/10 in the bank out of the gate. And the left lane crosses first, 1071 out the back door at 104. Bryce, 1078, couldn't get to the stripe first, 118 miles per hour. That's all he could muster up. Baker Drivetrain Eliminator category, so this is like bracket racing off a dial-in. J.D. Reynolds and Blaine Melanson. Blaine in the left lane gets to lead first, almost a 2-bulb head start. He's going to dial 1260. That's what's posted top end of the racetrack. J.D. Reynolds, 1170. 2-bulb head start from the left lane. Let's see what J.D. does with it. Here comes the right lane. Green lights come on, and wheel light comes on the right side for J.D. Reynolds, 1178, 8 over his dial. Out the back gate at 108. Melancon's too quick. 1243 on a 1260 dial. Shade Ratliff and Seth Jones. Shade gets to lead first, almost a bulb head start, 1250. Trying to stay in front of a 1210. Almost a bulb head start for the right lane. Ready, set, here we go. Left lane's already caught him. Don't break out, don't go too quick here. Okay, Seth Jones. 1219, 9 over his dial, 95 miles per hour, and that'll get the job done. We'll advance into round number 2 in the Baker-driven Eliminator category. Here comes Hammerhead and John Poit. Almost heads up for these two. John's going to go red. His day is done in this category. Hammerhead will advance. The wind light's already on. Top end of the racetrack. 11.56, 112 miles per hour. Oh, Hammerhead was John, negative 026. I believe that's what I seen. Jonathan Grayson and Shawn Clark. Shawn's in the right lane with the bagger, dials 1090, gets almost a bulb head start. Jonathan Grayson going to give chase. His dialing is 10.5 seconds. Pre-staged, courtesy stage, light 1 bulb, wait on your opponent, trees coming down, and the green lights come on. Advantage right lane, 310s. Shawn Clark will advance 1103 at 115 miles per hour. Jonathan Grayson a little tardy there. He's going to be slapping himself on the back of the head, 1062, and tardy out of the gate. Brittany Clark, Clark Gidry. It's going to be a good win over here in the left lane for Clark Guidry. Looks like she may have knocked out the bottom bulb as she staged. The most crucial part of drag racing is staging. Can ask any racer. Knocked out the bottom bulb in the right lane. Brittany's going to bow out. Clark Guidry marches on to round number 2. Dead dial with a 4 out the back door at 114 miles per hour. Jimmy Smith and Jim Clark. Smith's in the left, Clark's in the right. Bulb and a half head start for the right lane. Right lane, red line. Give the win light to Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith, 10-14, will advance at 127 miles per hour. Jim Clark's red light was negative 022. William George, Brian Matthews from North Carolina over here on the tower side, Cherokee, North Carolina. William George from Mineral Ridge, Ohio, in the right lane. 3-second head start from the left lane. Here comes William George trying to track him down, big head start. Can he get it done? Ready? Wind Picker says yes he can. William George, 10.80, dead dial with a 5, got that one dialed right. Matthews was 14.07 on his 13.80, looking over his shoulder. Was he on the brake? Only he knows. Lance Rogalski, in the state of Michigan, and William Reagan. 2.5-second head start. There goes William. He makes it about 5 feet and then got to fire that machine back up. Lance looking over his shoulder, already caught him. It was about 300 feet in front of him. Don't go too quick. Smart racer lets off the throttle at the top end, 11.65. Lance Rogalski will advance. Matt Hawkins and Callaway Ledford. A little over a 2-second head start for the left lane. Hang on there. Okay, Matt Hawkins turns on the wind light here at 11.60 at 105 miles per hour. Callaway, little wiggle out of the gate, went from the left side of the groove all the way close to the center line, may have crossed it. Makes no difference. Right lane will advance for Matt Hawkins. John Schneider and John Bradley. A little over a 2-bulb head start for the left lane. Green lights come on and the wind light comes on for John Schneider, 12.01 on a 12 flat dial in. Got that one dialed right. John Bradley, 11 over. Will only be good enough to run her up, not quite make round number 2. Kenley Broussard. Jack Rabbit will advance here, 11.12 at 119 miles per hour. Right lane 12.65, almost a half second off the dial. Larry Stevens and Barry Guillory. Larry's in the left from Erie, Pennsylvania. Barry Guillory from Ville Platte, Louisiana. kind of central Louisiana. Guillory goes red, negative 002. Wow. He's not going to be happy with himself when he makes it back. Larry Stevens winning time 10.69 on a 6.8 dial, 1 over, 124 miles per hour. Don't go red, don't go quicker than your dial in. Devin Mott from Lafayette, 12.30 dial in. It's a full tree head start for the right lane. John Powers gives chase. Here comes John Powers trying to catch Devin. Top end of the racetrack. Got him. 1 over the dial, 10.83 on a 10.82. John Powers will advance. Devin missed the number by a tenth. 12.40 on a 12.30 dial. That was a good race. Joel Kestner and Joe Reese. Kestner from Karen Crow, Joe Reese from Youngsville. Hometown racetrack right here at No Problem Raceway. Left lane's out front. Left lane breaks out 2 under, too quick. 11.75 on 11.77. Give the win light to Joe Reese, 11.21 on his 10.80 dial. And looked like there was a big margin of victory at the top end, maybe about 50 feet. Ernest Swear and Rodney Mancini. Ernest's going to go red. Rodney's got a win light here. Rodney Mancini will advance, 13.52 at 93 miles per hour. How red was Ernest? Negative 030. Comes Anthony Saunier and Jeremiah Disbroke. Anthony leads first, a little over a 2-bulb head start. Jeremiah's red, negative 004. Saunier in the right lane. Winning time, 12.58 out the back gate, 104 miles per hour. Jeremy's red line, negative 004 for Disbroke. Drove all the way from Paw, Michigan. Go out in round 1. Ryan Zafran, Donnie Burchard. Green lights come on, the wind light comes on in the left lane for Ryan. He'll go 11.67, 17 hundredths over at 94 miles per hour. Donnie's going to bow out. Missed his number by 23 hundredths. Zeke Debate, Michael Ogden. Michael's in the left, Zeke's in the right. One bulb head start for the right lane. From the neighboring state of Texas. Ogden from Lake Charles, close to the Texas border. DeRidder, Louisiana. Ready, set, here we go. Michael may be in trouble here. Zeke's out in front. 004 reaction time turns on the wind light for Zeke. He'll go 12.10 at 99 miles per hour. Michael, a little tardy out of the gate, takes him 11.5 seconds to runner-up in round number 1. Aiden Pworth, Chad Trainer. Chad's in the left lane, gets a bulb head start. Aiden will give chase from Houma Glen, Illinois. Valley Racing with the wheelie bars, giving chase to Trainer here from the state of Kentucky. 1097's trying to stay in front of a 10.55 dial in. We're still in Baker Drivetrain Eliminator round. Number 1. Whoa, Aiden's going to unsaddle that machine. So it's going to be a competition by run. Something may have broke on his little Sportster there. Only he knows what's going on, but he climbed off, and Chad Trainer will advance in round number 110.94, 120 miles per hour. My next pair, Kenny Sadderly and Richard George. Kenny's going to get a bulb and a half head start over here in the left lane, trying to stay in front of Middle Ridge, Ohio-based Harley. Richard George dials 10 flat. 10 flat, posted top end of the racetrack in the right lane. Kenny's going to dial 10-7-0 from the state of Georgia. Ready, set, here we go. 1 away, 2 away. Now we're looking for the stripe at the top end, above the dial. Left lane winning time for Kenny Sadderly, 10:72, 2 over the magic number at 123 miles per hour. Richard George missed his number by 14 over, and pretty decent reaction times there. Left lane will advance. Rice Creek gets a by run. There's an odd number in the category. This is the last motorcycle and Baker-driven eliminator class. Rice Creek, 11-2-1, 115 miles per hour.
Might be some time trials up there.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Beautiful paint scheme in each lane. The winged dragsters, I think they're super comp machines. Ready? They're not going to be here long. It's a pro tree. Ready, set, here we go. Reaction times displayed, top end of the racetrack, off the throttle stop, out there at about 150 feet. 02 and 06 reaction times. Yep, they're looking for 890. Right lane's first to the stripe, 883. Left lane, 887. Would have been, could have been, should have been. Had it been eliminations, left lane would have won, being closer to the 890. Good looking Chevy Nova in the right side. It's a time trial machine. Off the throttle stop, out there at about 100 feet. Should be a 990 car. 10-11, 151 miles per hour. Hey, look, it's Thomas. And he's picked up a hitchhiker. He said Charles or Charlie? Charles wants to go down the racetrack in the Super Comp Dragster two-seater machine. Once again, anybody and everybody can do that. Just get signed up downstairs in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Thomas is having the time of his life going up and down the racetrack. .122 short time, 5:39 eighth mile, and an 8:52 Super Contractor at 155 miles per hour. The pure speed machine, 155 miles per hour, 8.5 seconds. Charlie's having the ride of his life. This Gen 5 Camaro in the right lane, license run, brand new car, brand new machine, and the driver wants to get a competition license, and this is how you do it. Oh yeah, baby, here comes that sweet smell of burning rubber. Gen 5 machine, F-body Chevrolet is about a 2010, 2012 year model. Of course, it's all carbon fiber. Awesome looking machine. What color is it? Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Like a brand new Top Sportsman ride. Yeah, Sportsman tree. He's 003 out of gate. Wow, nice run, just under 200 miles per hour on a license run. 758 slips out the back gate, 197 miles per hour, and he's 003 in the reaction time department. Runs out there at about 50 feet, 1:21 short time. Has to lift because he thinks the car's getting a little bit sideways. Want to maintain the groove, maintain your lane, don't hit any fixed object, and you are eligible after a certain number of passes to receive that license. You'll get a couple of other guys that already have their license to sign off on them. That's what it's all about. Here comes the Southern Gassers. We're getting great news. These guys have fell in love with No Problem Raceway. May even turn it into their hometown racetrack. Wouldn't that be cool? 1939 year model Anglia in the left lane, and I'm finding out this gentleman is 75 plus years old, and watch how fast this machine goes. Takes on the 64 Ford Fairlane over in the right lane. Small block bow tie power in the left, and big blue oval power over in the right. Here comes the Southern Gassers. Outlaw Nostalgic Group, located right here in Division 4. This is a cool class, and we've enjoyed them all weekend. Anglia in the left, 39 year model, 64. Wow, rock back on the training wheels. Hit the wheelie bars hard for the Fairlane. They'll go an 8th mile, 6:13 first to the stripe. And the Anglia was 6:35 side by side. Just about 110 miles per hour half track. That's where they lift. Just a cool class. 63, 64 year model Mercury Comet in the right lane. Bodacious is going to take on the 40 year model Wheelies with a long burnout. A little Willie's Coupe in the left lane, pumpkin colored scheme, paint scheme. The name of the car is These Nuts, Big Nuts, Lug Nuts. And Bodacious over in the right lane. Southern Gassers Association. Pick you out of lane. Who's going to get there first? Ready, set, here we go. And the Mercury Comet. 5.73 to 122 miles per hour. A little problem with the starting line there for the Willys Coupe. Looked like he owned the button for the trans brake. 6.71, 119 miles per hour. Miss Jackie, you're needed at the two-seat dragster for your opportunity to have the ride of your life. Jackie, to the two-seater. A nostalgic dragster over in the right lane. Six, 9, 7, 149 miles per hour. Short time on that machine was 1 flat. 100, 8th mile time is 425 at 162. Nostalgic dragster, 149 miles per hour, single run. Attention in the pits. E-Class just went down the racetrack in the last 10 minutes. E-Class Eliminator. I need to have a quick meeting with the Eliminator class at the bottom of the flagpole right here in Tech as soon as possible. You are a representative. Whether you won or lost, I need all of you. Jump on the mini bike, jump on the golf cart. We'll have a quick 5-minute meeting here at the bottom of the flagpole in 5 minutes. So if you were in the Eliminator category, E-Class, I'm calling you to the bottom of the flagpole for a quick meeting, 5 minutes. Y'all come on. Spectators, hello and welcome. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grills, here for you. Something to eat, something to drink. Hamburgers, hot dogs, nitrous oxide, nachos. While it's nice and quiet, there's no music playing, a quick driver's meeting for the Eliminator category in 5 minutes. At the bottom of the flagpole, head of staging lanes 1, the AMRA tech trailer. You guys have 5 minutes. Jump on the little scooter or the golf cart. Come see me, come meet me. Bottom of the flagpole, staging lane 1. Once again, E-Class winners and losers. Not even losers in drag racing, we're gonna call them runner-ups. If you ran first round in E-Class, I need you. I'm gonna have a meeting in about 2.5, 3 minutes at the flagpole. 826, 159 miles per hour for the two-seat dragster. 118 short time. Attention in the pits, pro class, fuel bikes. You'll be coming up next. Go ahead and make them ready. Be calling you up for round number 2. Pro classes, fuel bikes, round number 2. Need you guys on deck. Thomas, check your radio. Well, spectators, start making your way back to the grandstands. It's round number 2 of Top Fuel. Circle M Ranch Top Fuel Harleys. Elimination round number 2. Paul Anderson, Clarksville, Michigan, going to take on Jimmy Mack here from DeLand, Florida. Bad Apple Racing, Capone Landscaping. Jimmy Mack getting ready. Paul Anderson and the Road Rage machine. They're getting ready, make sure they've got all the special equipment, the safety equipment, the bulletproof vest, all the protective headgear. Giving the high fives. Jimmy Mack, fist bump to you. See if you can make it through round number 2. This is a very competitive category, and unfortunately there was another race north of here. Well, of course it's north. We're southern Louisiana, and that's the bottom of the world, right? But I think up in Benson, North Carolina, they're having a meet with a lot of Top Fuel machines, and that's why we're only half of them. But you know what? Half of them, there's still a good 9 or 10 machines that did show up. So thank you guys for your support of the AMRA, and also making the long pull down here to the south. Some of them 20, 22, 24-hour drive. So thank you guys for loading up, making the long pull. Paul Anderson from the state of Michigan. Big Jimmy Mack comes over from Florida out of Division 7.
Clear?
Cajun Nitro Nationals 2026 season kicks off right here, No Problem Raceway. You guys and gals are a part of it if you can hear me. If you're here on the property, go get you one of those t-shirts. Make it a memorable event. Show everybody that you came.
I don't know, random people with a motorcycle.
Just moments away from getting a thumbs up, and they'll be firing these machines. Gates closed, top end, racetrack's clear. We're ready upstairs, and we'll let Greg give us the go sign when those guys are ready. Be safe out there, racers. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Mother Nature's cooperating with us. Beautiful, beautiful weather here, South Louisiana. Between just about 75 to 80 degrees. No crosswind. Ideal conditions for these racers, and some of them have set personal best in round number 1. Talked to Jim Doyle a little bit earlier. He's so proud of going from A to B, and the fastest he's been on that machine. It's a fairly new machine, the Nitro Funny Bike category. Here comes Top Fuel. I hear ignition, and we're fixing to blast off 1,320 feet of 6-second, 200-mile-per-hour shooters. On 2 wheels. Takes so much courage just to climb aboard one of these machines. You gotta be nuts, I'm thinking. Jimmy Mack in the left, Paul Anderson in the right, round number 2. On paper, I believe Paul Anderson qualified a little bit better, but these guys are going to go side by side. You can just about guarantee that. As long as everything stays together, no parts failures, nice and straight out the back gate. Pre-staged. Jimmy Mack in the left, Paul Anderson in the right. Ready, set, here we go. Side by side to the 8th mile. Paul Anderson's in front. Paul's going to get there first. 6.48 out the back gate, 203 miles per hour. As guaranteed, 6-second shooters. Anderson's front, 6.48 at 203. Jimmy Mack goes 6.77, 205 miles per hour. So an 0.17 and an 0.25 reaction time. They left together, and at 60 feet, it looked like Paul Anderson in the right lane was just a couple of inches in front, stayed out front all the way down. One of the best side-by-side races that I've seen this weekend in the top fuel category. Let me see what the margin of victory was at the top end. It had to be in feet or inches. Jordan Peterson's going to go on a single run. Oh, yanked the handlebars to the right, and it almost yanked it out of his hand. Jordan Peterson goes about 75 feet. He's going to lift. Red line start for the left lane. Right side 6, 8, 7 crossing first. Turn on the wind line here in round number 2, advancing to round number 3. Samu from Finland will advance. So the Chris Stewart racing machine will advance. Seven, 4, 6 over in the right lane. That's going to get there first. 7, 6, 8 in the left side. Number 1 and number 3 qualifiers here in the Pro Fuel category. Mary Dangro in the right lane. Takes on Sam White over here on the left side. First one to the finish without the red light start. Maintain your lane. Take the stripe at the top end and you will advance into round number 3. Final pair in the Pro Fuel category. She's going to be out front. Mary Dangro, 7, 3, 4 out the back door, on into round number 3. Takes out Sam White. Bad Apple Racing will advance to the finals. I think the next round is our final round in that particular category. Kenneth Holtman over in the right side. Going to take on Jim Doyle in the left lane. Jim just ran his fastest pass ever on this new machine. It's been down the track about 15 times here and other racetracks, and he set his new personal best. Let's see what he's going to do here in the final pair, final round. Jim Doyle and Kenneth Holtman. Final pair in the Nitro Funny Bikes. Off and running, here we go. They're side by side at the 8th mile. This is going to be close. Stop the end of the racetrack, get the win light too. Jim Doyle, let's see, 7. It says 724, 186 miles per hour. Right lane 743, 168 miles per hour. Pro bagger, final pair, final round, Burt Baker. The state of Michigan is going to take on Nick Buouie, Crystal Lake, Illinois. Once we get the racetrack back. Burt's in the left, Nick's in the right. Defending champion for the 25 season over in the right lane. Nick Buouie from Crystal Lake, Illinois. The right lane, bike number 1. Pro bagger, Burt Baker from Haslett, Michigan. 99-year model Harley Davidson bagger. Should be some low 8-second shooters here. Green lights come on. Separated by 200ths on this end. Win line comes on. In the right lane, 820, Nick with a hole shot takes out an 818. Burt Baker, 038 reaction time, was second to leave. An 011 reaction time on a pro tree for Nick Buouie. Hole shot. Got it done in the final pair, final round. Oh, 11 reaction time takes out an 038 reaction time. Both of them very good on the Christmas tree. One of them was good and one of them was very good. .4059 on the top dragster over in the right lane, the winged machine. Beautiful paint. That's not a wrap, that's real paint. Thorpe Racing. Six-second shooter here. If he goes a full quarter mile, over 200 miles an hour. 002 out of the gate. 6.25. And he wasn't playing around. Out the back door, 184 miles per hour. Time trial, test and tune. .990 is going to be the magic number for the Nova over in the right lane. 410's Pro Tree. .973 out the back door, 154 miles per hour. Pro Tree reaction time, he's all over it. 016 on the 410th tree. Sportsman racers, round number 2. If you won the last round, I'll need you back around.
sky, no tarmac. What? Swerving the car, can't turn back. What? Put the foot down, just burn that. Hey. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What? Look, daylight on the drive, ripping that engine number 9. Highway 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whiplash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, lane back, kicking that game. What? Skirting the sky, no tarmac. What? Swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, put the foot down, just burn that. What? Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What?
The 990 category, Huffman Services sponsors the class, and Thomas Crava, Big Barn, Harley Davidson, Gear Driven Performance, takes on Richard George. George is in the right lane from the state of Ohio. Green line starts. Thomas out front, looking for 990, top end of the racetrack. Super gas machine will advance. 10-10 for Thomas, 121 miles per hour. Richard George bows out here in round number 2, 10-19 at 131, trying to catch up. Just couldn't quite get there. Jimmy Smith in the right lane, Robert Arthur in the left lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Robert, Jimmy Smith from Macon, Georgia. 990 is the magic number. Left lane red line. On the pro tree, negative 011, a little anxious. Right side winning time for Jimmy Smith. Triple nines out the back door at 127 miles per hour. Robert's red light was negative 011. His day was done from there. Matt Hawkins in the right lane, Chad Trainer in the left. Green lights come on, so we're going to race to the top end of the racetrack here. 1090, 1090. That's what they're thinking, looking at each other, top end of the racetrack. Chad may be first. 1110 does get there first. Beats at 1115. Chad Trainer will advance into round number 3. Left lane, 1101 there for Jeremiah Dispro. Will advance. Right side, John Brandley's red light was negative 032. William George winning time 10.90, dead on the money, honey, with a 7, 102 miles per hour. Takes out Jim Clark here from the state of Michigan. Larry Stevens and John Powers. Larry's in the right, John's in the left. Green lights come on, they're looking at each other, looking for 10.90 at the top end. There it is, dead on the money. 10.90, John Powers with a 4, out the back door at 110 miles per hour, takes out Larry Stevens. Close reaction times, Larry was 10.86, trying to get to the stripe first. And yeah, I think he did take the stripe first. 86 is 4 under, 400's under. James Gary, Aiden Pworth. Aiden out front. Aiden's still out front. James Gary's got his work cut out for him. Wow, 10.91, 10.93, 009 reaction time, turns on the wind light in the left lane for Aiden Pworth, all the way from Illinois to pick up victory here in round number 2. They were side by side, top end of the racetrack. David Dormus from Loveland, Ohio is going to take on Cody Hayworth, Concord, North Carolina. Cody's in the left, David's in the right. Final pair, final round in the 930 index category. Top eliminator. Cody Hayworth, Concord, North Carolina. And the left side, Maurice Motorsports lane. David Dormus from Loveland, Ohio. Over on the Loopy Tortilla side. Separated by a 10th. David's going to give up the ghost. Left lane 956. Cody Hayworth, congratulations. See that machine in the winner's circle here at No Problem Raceway, the category of 930 index. Top eliminator, Cody Hayworth. Made it to the final pair, going to the winner's circle. Nick Buouie and Jimmy McGrants. Number 1 and number 2 is the way they finished last year. It's the way they're starting off. This is the final pair, final round, so they'll end up 1 and 2. But who's going to lead the points chase over to their next race in Ohio? Final pair, final round, Street Bagger, Thundermax, AMRA class.
I mean, that's how you do it. So the only way you can get out of debt.
Here we go, green lights come on. Wow, nice reaction times. I see why they're 1 and 2 in the points. Top end of the racetrack, Nick Buouie. 940, 146 miles per hour, first to the stripe, and that one, my friends, will go to the winner's circle. Jimmy McGrants, runner-up, was right behind him. They were side by side at 1,000 feet, side by side 1,200 feet. Right lane pulls around just a bit at the top end of the racetrack. Congratulations, Nick Buouie. See you in the winner's circle. Thunderback's 1150 index machines. Ryan Zafrin going to take on Seth Jones. Ryan's from Houma Glen, Illinois. Bill's Excavating sponsored machine going to take on Seth Jones from Decatur, Michigan. Off and running, clean and green. Top end of the racetrack, the wind picker shows up in the right lane. Seth Jones, 12:01, beats a 12:09. Both of them a little over a half second off the index, but it's the one that crosses the stripe first without going under. Lance Rogowski from the state of Michigan going to take on John Poit here from Indiana, sponsored by East Motorcycle Parts. John's in the left, Lance is in the right, trees coming down. Here we go. Now we're looking for 1150 at the top end. Nice and straight. Do the same thing you do each time, every time. See if it runs 1150. 11.24 is too quick, Lance. John Poit will advance 11.55, 500ths over the index at 111 miles per hour. He'll go into round number 3. He being John Poit. Next pair, Austin Hammerhead in the right lane is going to take on Bryce Creek. Bryce is in the left lane from Kentucky. Bryce is out front by about 100, 150 feet. Stayed out front. Wow. 2 over. 11:52, 95 miles per hour. Bryce Creek will advance. Austin was about 3/4 of a second off the number. Here comes Michael Ogden and Thomas Crava. Thomas in the left, Michael in the right. Green lights come on. Okay, this will be a whole shot win here. Thomas Crava, 11:69, crosses first. Michael Ogden, 11:59, second here at the starting line. 2.220 reaction time. Just a little bit tardy on the Pro Tree. So a whole shot win for the left lane. Left lane will advance. Here comes John Bradley and John Powers. John's red. John Bradley is in the left lane, negative 056. John Powers will advance. The wind light's already on. 11:33, run on out the back door. 107 miles per hour. John Powers from Farmers Branch, Texas will advance into round number 3. Next pair, James Gary, Coldwater, Mississippi, takes on Chad Trainer. Stamping Ground, Kentucky. Chad's in the right, James is in the left. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. Close on the starting line, separated by 1/100. This will be close to the finish line. Everybody's too quick. Chad Trainer's 11:30 is closer to the index than James Gray's 11:29. 11:29 and 11:30. Everybody's a little bit too quick here. Chad being closer to the 1150 index will advance. That's going to conclude the class. Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. Bottom floor of the timing tower, something to eat, something to drink. Ice cold soft drinks, cold beer, and adult beverages. Chad Kaplinger takes on Olan Miller. Chad's out front, see if he stays out front. Looking for 10:30. And left lane will advance 10.44 on the 10:30 index, 127 miles per hour. Olan Miller, 10.53, second to the stride. Robert Mallory and Cody Hayward. Cody's already won one class, one category, trying to win the BK Electronic Super Pro 1030 Index. This is round number 2. And he's going to go red. Negative 024 red. Robert Mallory will advance. Richard George by himself over here in the left lane from Mineral Ridge, Ohio. Wind lights on, so that machine will advance into round number 3. An odd number of motorcycles. And Richard's going to go 10.46, 1600ths over the index number, out the back door at 104 miles per hour. J.D. Reynolds, Rodney Mancini. Rodney's in the right lane from the state of Tennessee. That's where we went on vacation. Got to see plenty of black bear and had a lot of fun. J.D. McReynolds, up around the Nashville area, also Tennessee-based Harley. Rodney's going to go red, negative 034. JD's winning time over here in the left lane at the finish line, 11.64, goes out the back door, 101 miles per hour. Rodney realized his mistake, runs about a second off his dial. Baker Drivetrain Eliminator class, round number 2. Shawn Clark and Jack Rabbit. Jack over here in the left lane out of Nashville, Tennessee. Shawn Clark from Berlin, Michigan. I've probably got almost a dozen pair of these, so we'll see. Green light starts. Jack Rabbit breaks out 5 under his dial. Shawn Clark will advance 11.04 at 110 miles per hour. Zeke Debate, Kenny Sadderly. Dial-ins displayed top end of the racetrack. Right side's red for Zeke. negative 002. Left lane knocked out the top bulb. Waiting patiently. Gets the win line on the quicker machine. 1066 for Kenny. Showing 2 red lights, but first is worse here for Zeke. He'll go 1608 on his final pass down, No Problem Raceway this weekend. Next pair, Seth Jones from Decatur, Michigan, takes on Ryan Zafran, home of Glen, Illinois. 1150 is going to be his down in the left, posted at the top end of the racetrack. Seth Jones in the right, Ryan Zafran in the left. Dial ins displayed top end. A bulb difference. Seth's out front. Looks like he's still out front. Stayed out front. 1204 slips out the back door to 105 miles per hour. Ryan, you're too quick, too fast. 5 under. Seth Jones will advance. 5 over. 5 under in the left, 5 over in the right. You can't go under, you got to go over. We're talking about dial-ins. Hammerhead in the right lane, dial in 1150. Almost a bulb head start. Red light comes on for the right lane. Bryce Creek will advance. I see the win line. I didn't see a bottom bulb as I looked up there for Austin Hammerhead. I don't know if he timed out or if he rolled out of the beams, but he's going to give the win light to Bryce Creek, 1225 at 75 miles per hour. Improper staging. It's the way that the book will read for Hammerhead. Didn't see the bulb on the tree, the bottom bulb. Here comes Anthony Saunier and John Schneider. Anthony from Lafayette, Louisiana. John Schneider from Wood River, Illinois. Left lane winning time 12:08, goes out the back gate at 106 miles per hour. John Schneider advances into round number 3. Saunier 1341 on his 1253 dial. Missed it by not quite a second, running way off the dial. William George up next. In the right lane is going to take on Chad Turner in the left. Dial ins displayed top end 1080 and 1093. So they'll leave together, they'll look at each other all the way down the racetrack and try to pick out who's going to cross first without breaking out. No breakouts here. Chad Trainer 1098 on his 93 is 5 over. That's a good run, an 03 reaction time to 115 miles per hour. William George 031 reaction time, just missed his dial in by about a handful. By run, on a single run, Clark Gidry looking for 11.25, goes 11.24 out the back door at 115 in the mile per hour. 115 miles per hour, 1 under, will advance. The wind light came on as the tree came down. John Powers up next against Matt Hawkins. No dial-ins yet. So we're on hold here for just a second.
Attention to that stuff, Jack. I don't, I just don't. I don't have time.
1081 in the left for John Powers. Matt Hawkins, you dialed in 11 flat. Not quite 2/10 head start for the right lane. Green lights come on. John Powers out front. John Powers still out front. 1150 did cross first. Let's see. Margin of victory is down to about 3 inches here. Matt Hawkins turns on the win line, 11.58. Reaction times, I guess, is going to come into play here. Yeah, 11.58 on 11 flat dial. So Matt Hawkins running closer to dial. Once again, racers, it's your responsibility to check the dial ins, confirm the dial ins before you stage, especially in this eliminator class. We don't want to have any mix-ups or any confusion. If there's a mistake, we didn't make it, you did, by not looking up and confirming the dial in before you stage. Joe Reese turns on the win line, 10.92 at 122. I'm going to take out Jimmy Smith. And a bye run for Lance Rogowski from the state of Michigan. Dials 1170, so once he stages, the tree comes down, it's going to be a win line. Couple of single runs here, bye runs. Well, crank the throttle back, dump the clutch. Lance. Looking for 1170, goes 1175 at 116 miles per hour. Larry Stevens looking for a magic number, a dial in of a 10.68. Larry Stevens, 10.69. He dials 10.68, and it's 1 over, out the back door at 124 miles per hour for the final machine in the Baker drivetrain eliminator category.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Trip zip. Out of the gate goes 888s in the right lane for the Super Comp Dragster, 889 in the left lane. Both of them 187 miles per hour. Here comes Top Sportsman Gen 5 Camaro. Four and a half seconds to the 8th mile, goes 200 miles per hour. The door car 696, Top Sportsman machine. Jim Thorpe, multicolored. This is paint on the carbon body. Fiber Gen 5 Camaro, 2010 year model. This car is about a year and a half old. Little wiggle there for Thorpe at about 50 feet, so he's going to shut that machine off. That's what Test and Tune's all about. Emery's down there selling t-shirts. He's got plenty left. If you guys want one, it's event t-shirts for this weekend. Just past the pavilion, the covered grandstand area. Go see Emery. Your color, your size. He's got t-shirts, he's got jerseys, he's got hoodies, all the good stuff. Pro categories, pro fuel. And the pro classes, they're lining up. I'm down to in the remaining classes, still got a few. Maybe some finals in some of the classes. So we appreciate your patience there, spectators. Those of you who did show up, hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. Big weekend up ahead. Actually starts tomorrow morning. They'll do some track rental, get ready for the Sports Nationals here at No Problem Raceway next weekend. Guys want to come, tap your neighbor on the shoulder. Visit us online at racenpr.com. On the Facebook, like us, love us, and want some more of us. All you got to do is give us a thumbs up. We'll keep you informed of all the upcoming special events coming up here in April, June. I've got points race in April. Lots of stuff going on for the 2026 season. So go visit us online, look at the schedule, see which races you want to come to, participate in or spectate. We'd love to have you. For those of you who are leaving, thank you guys for coming. Getting a early start. Some of them's a long pull. State of Michigan, state of Wisconsin. Welcome all of you guys and gals. Hopefully we've been great hosts and hostesses. Okay, pay attention in the E-Class. I've got 4 motorcycles that I need at Tech. That's at the head of staging lanes 1. E-Class just ran, and I'm gonna need 4 motorcycles. You don't have to bring your bike. You can come on the golf cart. Come see Greg, bike number 766, bike number 3211, bike number 110, and bike number 435. Once again, Baker Drivetrain Eliminator class just went down the racetrack. I need 4 motorcycles, riders, and you don't have to bring your bike. You can come on the golf cart. It's a quick, brief little meeting. Bike number 766, bike number 3211, bike number 110, and bike number 435. We need you at Tech. Head of staging lane 1, bottom of the flagpole. Well, let's talk about them while it's nice and quiet. Mary Dangro had a little trouble the first half of the weekend. The #1 qualifier here from Asheville, North Carolina, could only muster up about 40 seconds to go from point A to point B, but boy, have things changed late yesterday and today. She's running some fabulous numbers. The Bad Apple Racing team, they're all excited. And she's in the final pair, final round against Jim Martin from Palestine, Illinois. I had the privilege of meeting Jim, Sons of Silence Motorcycle Club sponsored, Jordan, Johnny Winters. They've been doing it about 10 years. This machine is capable of going 720s. The #1 and #2 qualifiers in the final pair and final round of the category. On paper, that's the way it's supposed to be. And realistically, that's the way it's going to end up in the final pair, final round. So we're all looking forward to this one. Jordan Rickards and Johnny Winters downstairs waiting to tighten up the rubber band on that machine, so to speak. To take on Miss Mary Dangro. Couple of fist bumps, a couple of thumbs up. Good luck, racers, be safe. Who's going to get the win light top end? The order has been given. Go ahead and fire them up. This is Hawaii Pro Fuel American Motorcycle Racing Association Finals. She's going to be in the right, he's going to be in the left. Who's going to the winner's circle here in Belle Rose? About 20-hour pool for each one of these teams. Final pair, final round. Sweet sounding, made in the USA. Harley Davidsons. Jim Martin pulls up the pre-stage first. Courtesy staging in effect. Light one bulb, wait on your opponent. He's waiting on her. There she is, pre-stage. Now anybody can go in. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Three's coming down. Off and running. She's leaning towards the wall, so she has to lift. Jim Martin will go to the winner's circle. Jim Martin, 7'5", 162 miles per hour. Mary Dangro was, well, they were side by side out there at about 350 feet, 400 feet. She starts going out of the groove towards the guardrail, so she's going to lift and only muster up about a 9.96, 83 miles per hour. She sets the front end of the machine down and coasts to the finish. Good enough to run her up for the Bad Apple Racing team. And that was a fabulous job for you guys this weekend to come from nowhere into the #1 spot and make it to the final pair, final round. Congratulations. To the left lane, Jim Martin going to the winner's circle here at No Problem Raceway. Cajun Nitro Nationals 2026 season getting started, leading the points as they head up towards Ohio for their next race.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Jordan Peterson over here in the left lane. Going to take on Paul Anderson, number 1 qualifier, the right side from Clarkson, Michigan. Jordan from Tatanka, Iowa. Chris Stewart Racing sponsors. And Jordan's been riding about 8 years, a Nitro Funny Bike champion. Has been as fast as 233 miles per hour. Going to take on the Road Rage machine, Paul Anderson. Jim Doyle down there looking around, looks like he's lifting weights, 12 ounces at a time. He said, yep, you got that right. His race is done. Congratulations there, Jim. Made it to the winner's circle, and here at No Problem Raceway, had the fine opportunity to meet this gentleman and all the things that he has brought down from Chicopee, Massachusetts, all the way down to Belle Rose, Louisiana. Looks like he's had a great weekend, a fun time, and was worth the pull. Him and his sponsors. Yeah. Now he's a spectator. Paul Anderson and Jordan Peterson. Who's going to end up with Samu in the finals? Samu waiting patiently all the way from Finland. And that one's Going to the final round. He's watching patiently to see who he's going to meet up with in the finals. Will it be Paul Anderson or will it be Jordan Peterson? Jordan's in the left, Paul's in the right. 3 motorcycles left in the category. Off and running side by side, left lane's out front. Peterson has to lift. Paul Anderson's going to meet up in the final pair, final round, 6.55, 207 miles per hour. 0.13 reaction time for Jordan Peterson, 0.34 for Paul Anderson. Both these racers on their game out of the gate. Jordan was 112 at 60 foot. Out in front of Paul, 115 short time. And Paul came around at the top end, and he's going to meet up with Samu from Finland in the final pair, final round. Technically, Samu just got to go up here and take a tree. Let's see if they elect to run it on out the back door and get some information for the final pair, final round. Samu from Inland, all the way from Finland. Schaefer's Oil, Cottonmouth Customs, and Stewart Racing. Chris Stewart down there helping. Bikers Against Drunk Drivers. Big inspiration, and what a class it's been. Once Samu stages this machine, the tree's activated and it comes down. If you'll look at the top end of the racetrack, the wind light will be on, and that means Samu will advance into the final pair, final round against Paul Anderson. See if they want to get some data. So far, it looks like they're going to make a hit. Jumps out there at about 80, 90 feet, and the back tire breaks loose. Chris Stewart Racing. Samu Kempinen from Finland. Going to take on Paul Anderson in the finals. We'll let those guys get them cooled down, sharpened up, bring them back. That'll make for a nice final. Samu, you were 114, 60 foot, all over this pro tree with an 0.10 reaction time. It was off to a good start. Got out there about 100 feet, started striking the tire. Big old Goodyear started stretching a little bit. Just couldn't quite grip enough of the track here at No Problem Raceway. Right in the heat of the day. It's going to measure up to be a great finals in Top Fuel.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We're running test and tune time trial. I was certainly humbled this morning as Nelson and Marla brought up a commemorative gift for me this morning. 25 years here at No Problem Raceway, alongside with Miss Nikki Landry. Nikki's been computer keyboard operator here at No Problem Raceway for as long as I have. So she got one too. 25 years here at No Problem Raceway. Of course, I go back before that. Got about 10 years at a racetrack up the street. I was track manager over in Eunice. And then before that, before we moved out to South Louisiana, I'm from Dallas, Texas, so I worked at a track up there, a little south of Dallas, for about 11 years. I don't know, Common Core Math says that's about 40 years in drag racing. Every bit of it's been a pleasure, Nikki. Glad I met you. Glad I work alongside you, because you know everything that either I forgot or never learned. She's always got my back covered. And once again, I want to thank Nelson and Marla for giving me the little token of gratitude. 25 years here at No Problem Raceway. The 990 car goes 986, and he was ready for his pro tree. I just got a little excited and was spilling on about myself and didn't give him one, so left before the third AMRA. We'll get him next time. Really, he's looking for numbers. He knows how good he is on the tree. Super Gas Machines, 990 out of Macon, Georgia. Jimmy Smith in the right lane. Bike number 92 takes on Thomas Crava from Des Moines, Iowa. Bike number 109. He's going to be sponsored by Big Barn Harley Davidson Gear Driven Performance. In the left lane, Jimmy Smith in right, Thomas Crava in the left, pre-staged. Now we're staged up, ready to go. This is a race. Cajun Nitro Nationals here. No Problem Raceway, season opener. Left lane 6 under. Thomas, you're too fast. Jimmy Smith's winning time, 9.97, 7 over at 129 miles per hour. That was the final round. Jimmy Smith going to the winner's circle. Congratulations to that group. Congratulations to Thomas Crava for making it to the final pair. I can only have one winner in the winner's circle, and that's going to be Jimmy Smith, Super Gas category. Up next will be the 1090 category, S&S Cycle sponsors. Chad Trainer in the right lane, Jeremy Disbro in the left side. Trainers from the state of Kentucky, bike number 1973, love those leathers. And Jeremy over here in the left lane from Paw Paw, Michigan. Looking for 1090 in each lane, pre-staged. Wow, some nice reaction times. This will be close. Side by side, top end. Left lane winning time, double breakout. Jeremy breaks out the lead, 10.84. Takes out a 10.73. Jeremy Disbro will advance. Aiden Pworth and John Powers. Aiden in the left lane, John Powers over in the right. Got 5 trying to get down to 3. Double breakout, John Powers turns on the wind light, 10.81, 9 under. Aiden, a little trouble out of the gate. Looks like the car or the truck hit. It ain't a car or a truck. Motorcycle hit the wheelie bars kind of hard, and it yanked the handlebars out of his hand just a little bit, just enough to make him try to catch up at the top end, and that threw him off his game. John Powers will advance to the final 3. Here comes William George. There's an odd number, and for some reason, AMRA says don't run them 3 abreast. You can run a pair, but you can't run 3 of them. Because of the odd number, I'll have 3 when they come back in the category of 1090, and William George will be part of that. 10.73 at 121 miles per hour. Super Pro 1030 needed in the lanes. If you're still in, you got a, you won the last round, I'll need you back around for this round. 1030 index. And here they come, the 1030 machines. Robert Mallory and Richard George. The semifinals, I'm down to 3 in the category. BK Electric Super Pro 1030 Index. Will it be Richard? Will it be Robert that'll meet Chad in the final pair final round next round? The advantage in the right lane, much better reaction time. Let's see how it comes out at the top end of the racetrack, 10.48. At 121 miles per hour, Robert Mallory on a whole shot win in this semi-round will go to the finals against Chad Kaplinger from the state of Ohio. Chad's going to get to go by himself on a single run. There was 3 in the category. Now I'm down to 1, or actually 1 run. Chad's going to save his pieces and parts and some of the fuel. Accepts the tree, the wind light comes on, and that's a good win. Saving the machine for the final pair, final round. In the 1030 index. Street Eliminator 1150 Index, Thunder Max. Eliminations, round number 3. I believe there were several of these. Seth Jones from Decatur, Michigan takes on John Pworth The third from Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by East Motorcycle Parts. Pre-staged, Seth's in the right, John's in the left. Identical reaction times. Anybody's race. Run the number, please. 1150, 1150. Who's closer? John Pworth. 1166, 16 over at 98 miles per hour. Takes out Seth Jones, 1197. Thomas Craven in the right lane takes on Bryce Creek from the state of Kentucky. Oh, goodness. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. Bryce Creek's out in front. 001 reaction time goes 1172 and takes out Thomas Craven's 1160. 001 reaction time, a whole shot win in the left lane. Thomas was ready. Here comes Chad Trainer and John Powers. I think we're trying to get down to 3 here, a semi-round. Pre-staged. Rose in deep. That'll be fine, don't roll anymore. There you go. Green lights come on in each lane, and we're drag racing. John Powers trying to catch Chad Trainer. I hear it down there. Double breakout. Makes no difference what the reaction time is. It's the one that breaks out the least here. John Powers, 11.43, 7 under. Takes out Chad Trainer's 11.40. Looking for 11.50 in each lane. 7 under in the right. 10 under in the left. So running closer to 1150. Under the index, John Powers will advance. Jim Doyle making his way back to his pits, talking about how much fun he's had here at No Problem Raceway this weekend. Nitro Funny Bike champion here for the Cajun Nitro Nationals. Lance Rogalski from the state of Michigan is going to take on J.D. Reynolds here from Tennessee. J.D.'s in the left, Lance is in the right. Watch. So 11:30 in the right, 11:55 in the left. JD's in the left and Lance is in the right. Quarter of a second head start for the left lane. Ready, set, here we go. Outside winning time 11:44, out the back door 111 miles per hour. 14 over in the right, 25 over in the left, and reaction times were pretty close. Larry Stevens from Erie, Pennsylvania on a single run here. His Harley Davidson zipper sponsored machine. Takes the tree and backs out, saves the pieces and the parts. Once the tree comes down, he's a winner. Bike number 35 should be in the lanes. They're looking for you. They want you, they need you. Bike number 35, where are you? If you broke, come tell someone. Bike number 35, where's bike number 35? Baker Train Eliminator. Instead of 35, it's 305. Dial-in's going to be displayed top end of the racetrack, 1060 in the left for the power lane, 1080 in the right, leaving first, half a bulb head start for the one with the training wheels. Joe Reese out of Youngsville, Louisiana, takes on Kenny Sadderly from Pworth, Georgia. Red Eye Racing. Over here on the left side of the track is the power lane. He'll give chase. Close to the center line there, Joe. Get off the line. Now he's getting back in the groove. Can he stay out front? Yes, he can. 11:05. Joe Reese gets the job done. 123 miles per hour. Kenny, did you break out or what? 10.59 on a 10.60 with a 7 makes it 3 stinking thou too quick. He got to the stripe first, he broke out doing it. According to the numbers, according to the computer, Common Core mass says 3 thousandths. You'll think about that on the way home. Don't go too fast. Matt Hawkins and Lance Rogowski. Matt's going to lead first, bulb and a half head start. 11 seconds flat is a dial in. That's posted top end of the racetrack. I'll see him down there talking. Lance is looking over, make sure that the dial in's right, 1030. I got 1030. Okay, 11:30 in the left, 11 flat in the right. Riders look at each other, look at the scoreboard top end, make sure it's correct. It's your responsibility as a racer to confirm the dial in before you stage. Once you stage and the tree comes down, that's a race. If you don't see anything posted, that means you're not dialed in. Smart racer. Lance says, I don't see anything. So we got his dial in right, and here we go. Matt Hawkins turns on the wind line, 11:15, 113 miles per hour. Left lane was dead, down, and second to the stripe. That means a whole shot somewhere. Clark Guidry and Shawn Clark. Shawn's in the left lane on the bagger here from the state of Michigan. Clark Guidry lives just down the road, about an hour's drive down the bayou. Below Raceland and Lockport is a little town called Cutoff. lot of in-laws live down that area. Cutoff, Angelette's. Sean Clark, winning time, 10.84. Dave Fernandez, Racers for Christ Champlin. I need you to go to your motorhome, please. Dave, RFC Chaplain, need you to go to your motorhome, please. Larry Stevens and Bryce Creek. Double breakout, everybody's going too fast. Bryce Creek breaks out 2 under, 11.08 on his 11.10. Larry Stevens, 11.60 on his 11.68. So closer to dial, left lane will advance. Was that Bryce Creek? Yep, all the way from the state of Kentucky. Double breakout, breaks out the least and will advance into round number 4. Comes Chad Trainer, an odd number. Chad goes by himself.
Okay, so I gotta come pee, that's why I'm asking.
Let's see if Chad goes down the track. Spun the tire a little bit, so yeah, he's gonna want his information. .10.82, 121 miles per hour. We'll roll over into some time trials, test and tune. In between the rounds here, the latter rounds of the Cajun Nitro Nationals, AMRA Racing Association, American Motorcycle Racing Association, latter rounds here on Sunday evening. He's going to click them off nicely out there at about the 8th mile, 4:10 at the 8th mile, 179 miles per hour. It goes 677. Had clicked it off out there at about 700 feet, 677, 176 miles per hour. That's a 200 mile per hour door car for sure. S10 Chevrolet, number 4750, little mini truck. Super Street machine, looking for the magic number 1090. It's a 5/10 Pro Tree, so he's looking for 1090. We'll cross our fingers and hope that he gets it, the time trial that he wants. 1090 is his magic number. We'll get out there and get on the throttle stop. The throttle comes off and then back on. Then about 3/4 of a second or a second into the run. Pretty unique situation. Wow, got a lot of throttle stop in there. Well over a second, looking for 1090. So that means he likes mile per hour at the top end of the racetrack. 142 miles per hour, goes 10.85. And he's 004 on the Pro Tree. And should be very happy with that run. Stock, super stock. That little 9-inch tire is not holding the line. Knocked the tires off. Here comes the final pair, final round. In the BK Electronics Super Pro 1030 category, Chad Kaplinger and Robert Mallory. Robert's all the way from Bradyville, Tennessee. Over on the right side, bike number 2170 takes on Chad Kaplinger from West Alexandria, Ohio. Final pair, final round, made a long pull. Let's see which one it's going to pay off for. And who's going to the winner's circle? Here in Belle Rose. Ready, set? Here we go. Green lights come on. Robert may be in trouble here. Chad's looking back over his shoulder. Don't want to go too quick. 10.82, Chad Kaplinger gets the job done. Robert Mallory may have broke something. What a time for the machine to give up on you. Wow, when he sees the reaction times, hide the sharp objects in the trailer. He had about 1,500s in the bank out of the gate. Almost a for sure win for that racer. And the machine broke, and that's why we run them down the track and not on paper, to see who actually gets to the stripe first. Congratulations, Chad Kaplinger. We'll go to the winner's circle here at No Problem Raceway, Cajun Nitro Nationals, 2026 opener here at No Problem. gentleman named Anthony has chosen to ride with Thomas in the two-seat dragster here at No Problem Raceway. They've got a couple of them. They've got the driving school, purespeedracing.com. And if you come to some of our events throughout the year, they'll have these machines set up here at the bottom of the timing counter and offer it to the public to go down the racetrack. I think it's about $125, and you get to ride in a Super Comp twin-seat dragster. Anthony, 867, 153 miles per hour. Got a big smile on his face. First time he's ever been down a racetrack, and he'll do it in a Super Comp dragster at over 150 miles per hour, so that's got to be a lot of fun. William George in the left from the state of Ohio takes on John Powers in the right. Trying to make it to the final pair, final round. Green lights come on. Well, we're still racing. John Powers, 10.81, double breakout. Everybody's going too fast. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 10.75 in the left, 10.81 in the right. John Powers closer to the 10.90 on a double breakout. We'll go into the final pair, final round against this gentleman right here, Jeremiah Disborough. Jeremiah, on his game, look at this, 10.91. He's ready for bear, 122 miles per hour. Great job there. Take that to the final pair, final round. Anthony wants to go again in the two-seat dragster. Can I have another time? Can I please, one more time? Thomas says yes. Jump aboard, climb aboard, strap yourself in, put on all the protective equipment. The two-seat dragster awaits you at 156 miles per hour. Thomas is going to cross the stripe 8.59 with a 9. 8th mile time 5.47 at 126. So almost 160 miles per hour. Anthony's loving it. Well, you know what? That's a good sign. I'm hearing them talk over the radio, and they're asking me to make an announcement. If you're in, you're in, and that means you won the last round. I'm down to the latter rounds in categories. So, racers, if you're still in, we're going to go ahead and make a call to get you guys back to the lanes. We'll get you separated over there. If you're in, go ahead and bring them to the lanes. That's all the categories that's still in. I have a couple of classes that's in the semis, but the majority of you guys may be in the final round. They're telling me it's that time of the day. If you get a wind slip in the previous round, I'll take you back to the staging lanes. We'll get you guys paired up and round out the day here at No Problem Raceway for the Cajun Nitro Nationals. Like I say, thank you guys that joined us on the live feed there. MotorManiaTV was showing everyone all across the nation here what we do down here in South Louisiana with the 80-degree weather in March. I'm under the impression there's still some white stuff on the ground up north. So those people that made the 18, 20-hour pull, they're having a lot of fun down here, enjoying beautiful weather. Mother Nature cooperated with us, supposed to cooperate with us throughout the week here. Thank you guys for coming. A nice, safe, easy trip home for those of you who are headed home. We've had a blast. We've eaten like kings. Crawfish etouffee and all the good stuff. That was that Friday night? Yeah, that was good. Yesterday was meatloaf, and today some other good stuff. All kinds of goodies. They still cooking down in the Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill. She said they're not. So if you want to get something to drink, adult beverages, cold drinks, hamburgers, adult beverages, Coors Light, Miller Lite, Bud Light, they're all in the 12-ounce cans. Go get them. If you want one, need one, go get it. You guys check your radio. Is that you again, Thomas? Hey. Fuel shed's open. If you need some high octane racing fuel, VP racing fuel. Fuel shed's open.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. MotorManiacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Shawn, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through.
Shawn Clark's in the left lane, 10.86 for the power lane. The bagger trying to catch the back with the wheelie bars out of Youngsville. Joe Reese, a 10.90 down in, 400 separate these two. Shawn Clark, 1086 for the power lane pre-stage. Joe Reese over in the right lane, 1090. Leads first. Or gets a head start. Will he lead first? That's up to him. Here we go. Off and running, clean and green, top end of the racetrack. Joe Reese turns on the win line, 11.04, 123 miles per hour. Sean Clark bows out in this round, 10.97, 123 miles per hour. Matt Hawkins and Chad Trainer. Matt's in the right lane from the state of Illinois, 11 flats. The dial in, Chad Trainer. Dials at 10.82 from Kentucky. $10.84 for Chad Trainer, and that'll turn on the win line, will advance. John Schneider and Bryce Creek. Bryce in the left lane, Schneider's in the right. Left lane's already caught him. Don't go too quick. Either lane here. Win light comes on for Bryce Creek from the state of Kentucky. He'll go 11.46 on his 45 dial. Or I'm sorry, 11.46 on his 11.05 dial. John Schneider, 11.96 on 11.90. Wow, reaction times. Half a second advantage out of the gate. Better than a half a second. Once again, racers, remember, I need winners back to the lanes, so cool them, fuel them, check the tire pressures, come on back.
Loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. MotorManiacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Shawn, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
MotorManiaTV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. always shine.
All right, guys, if you are still in, we need you back in the lanes as soon as you can. If you are still in, we need you to come to the lanes as soon as you can.
Test and tune time trial. Super gas ride, door car. 400 Pro Tree. I need all my winners back to the lanes, please. All my winners. Back to the lanes. Getting close to the finals in all the categories. And we're running time trials, test and tune in between rounds. And the two-seat dragster. Won't take him long, the little Nova, looking for 990 top end. On the throttle stop, off the throttle stop. Nice reaction time. Looking for 990. How about 984 out the back door, 155 miles per hour. Edwin's going to be with Thomas in the left lane, two-seat dragster. This is a super comp machine. It'll run 890 or quicker. You go ahead, Thomas. Nice reaction time on the Sportsman 3. This one will slip out the back gate. The two-seat machine, 156 miles per hour, 856. A little quicker than the 890, but everybody likes to go a little faster, right? Time to get started. 12 ounces at a time. It's that time of day. Unless you're in eliminations. We don't want these guys celebrating too quick. Still got a few classes left. Street Eliminator, 1150 index. Bryce Creek, John Pworth III from Indianapolis, over on the right side. Wonder what the weather is like in Indy. Who's going to run John Powers in the final pair, final round? Each racer looking for 1150. Got to make it green out of the gate. We've done that part of it. Here we go, making a top end charge, 1,320 feet away. Bryce out front, State out front. Too fast, too quick in each lane. Everybody's under 1150. Bryce, you break out too much. 1138 out the back gate. John Pworth will advance into the final pair, final round against John Powers. It'll be the John and John show in the final pair, final round here in Belle Rose. 1150 index category. This is John Powers. Worked on his reaction time. He'll be good with that. 11.68 goes out the back gate, 109 miles per hour into the final pair, final round of the Thunder Max Street Eliminator, 1190 index. Joe Reese is going to get to lead first here. He's going to dial 11 flat in the Baker drivetrain elimination or eliminator class. Chad Trainer 10.83. $1,700's head start for the right lane. Joe Reese trying to stay in front of Chad Trainer to make it to the final pair, final round. Chad goes red. So his day is done in this category. Joe Reese will go to the final pair, final round against Bryce Creek. $11.27 will advance to the finals. Here's Bryce Creek. He just wants a tree. Going to save the parts and the pieces for the finals. Bryce Creek ready for the finals.
No, that was Eliminator. That was the semis of Eliminator. There was 3 of them.
That's a good looking made in the USA Harley Davidson. Bryce says, I made it to the finals. That's a great job. You got one more game to play, the 13-20 dance. Get a win light, and you'll make it to the winner's circle here in Belle Rose for the Cajun Nitro Nationals. That's what's cool about getting a buy run. There are still some rules. Even though you get a buy run, the machine has to make the starting line under its own power. Once it stages and the tree comes down, then you've got a win light and you'll advance to the next round. That's what a buy run does. Cool them and fuel them and bring them back around. If you're in, you're in, and we want you at the head of staging. Meanwhile, I'll run time trials test and tune. Somebody said top fuel. Greg said top fuel finals have been called, and they're getting prepped, putting on all the safety equipment, and I know it's going to be a good one. Once again, I'd like to say hello and welcome to the American Motorcycle Racing Association. Thank you for picking No Problem Raceway to start the 2026 season off here in southern Louisiana. Thank you guys for coming. Hopefully everyone had a great time. I know I sure did. I had a fabulous weekend. Finally got out of the house. Cut the grass before I came, so I don't have to worry about doing anything like that. All my honeydews are caught up for the next year, I think. She said, she being my wife, the hot water heater's not working. That was Wednesday. So I went out there with all the wrenches and stuff and looking like a plumber and acting like a plumber. Cut all the pipes off and got it sitting on the back patio. I'm ready to go to the Lowe's or Home Depot whenever I get back home. I'll have about 8 hours to put in a hot water heater before I come back to the racetrack Wednesday, just a couple of days away. And then all my honeydews will be done. Speaking of work to do, Paul Anderson and Samu is each lane got their work cut out for them. They've made it this far. They've made it to the final two, the final pair in the final round. So now let's find out who's going to be the champion here for the Cajun Nitro Nationals top fuel category. Samu comes all the way from Finland. He's got people back home watching on the live feed. Bikers against drunk drivers, Chris Stewart Racing. So he knew he had a job to do when he came in the gate this weekend. Now he's got to do it against Paul Anderson. Paul says, well, I got my work to do, and I want to end up in the winner's circle. Of course, everybody wants to end up there, but I can only have one at the end of the day. There will be two going down the track. One of them's going to be a winner. And before we let these go, I'd say congratulations to both of these racers for making it this far, making it to the finals. Stewart Racing, Schaefer Oil, Cottonmouth Customs, Bikers Against Drunk Drivers for Samu from Finland. In the left lane, I believe he had a bye run last round. He's going up against number 1 qualifier, Paul Anderson. Over in the right side, the Road Rage machine. Chris Stewart, Stewart Racing, getting up behind his machine. All the support. This is a race that we've all been waiting for. Top Fuel Harleys opening the season here, No Problem Raceway. We love it. I was excited when I heard that they were coming last year. I just asked Mother Nature for good weather, and we certainly have had it. There can only be one winner in the category. Who's going to leave here leading the points? Nelson downstairs welcoming these two racers to No Problem. Of course, they've both been here several times, but giving them the best of luck, a good handshake, thumbs up, a fist bump. Once again, there can only be one winner. These guys go side by side, hopefully all the way down. They've made some nice runs thus far today. I hear Bella in the background. She's trying to pick out a lane. That's a woman for you. She's changed her mind 3 times. Paul Anderson, Clarkson, Michigan. Samu all the way from Finland, out of the country to fly in and ride these machines. He's a hired gun, hired by Chris Stewart, Stewart Racing. here comes Samu. When the smoke clears, it's Top Fuel Harleys rolling forward to the pre-stage beams. Final pair, final round, 200 miles per hour, guaranteed. Mid 6-second machines. Carry the front wheels out about 350, 400 feet if it's a good run. And less than 1.2 seconds to 60 feet. They're pre-staged, now they're staged. Here we go. It's side by side, Samu's out front. Here comes Anderson, side by side at the finish line, 6.56. Takes out a 6.57. 6.56 in the left, 6.57 in the right. Let's talk about reaction times. 0.14 in the left for Samu. Paul Anderson was 0.57. Nobody was shabby at the tree. Samu crossed the stripe first at 210 miles per hour. A 6.56 beats a 6.57. And I told you the finals was going to be good. Samu goes to the winner's circle. And everybody's doing calisthenics downstairs. The crew chief. Five inches is the margin of victory at the top end of the racetrack. 6.56 elapsed time beat a 6.57 by 5 inches. Top end of the racetrack. They didn't know. They may still not know. They go past the scoreboards and don't see the wind line. Of course, the wind lines stay on out there about 400 feet past the finish line, so maybe he did see it. He can't celebrate because if he sets up on that bike, the wind will blow him off at 200 miles per hour. It happened in Rockingham last year. He had a bad crash.
I couldn't hear you.
I think he messed up like 25 bones in his body. So hard work pays off for that crew. Congratulations, Chris Stewart Racing. I'm sure I got a good racetrack. It's been good all weekend. That's got to be the tires or some kind of setup on that machine. Of course, they're working on it, and that's what Test and Tune's all about. That's Stalker, Super Stalker. It's leaving hard. Too much wheel speed. F-body Chevrolet. Good-looking machine. Just can't leave the starting line here. Play with some tires, some suspension. They'll get it right. They got a week to work on it. Wow, I can't get over the Top Fuel finals. 6.56, 6.57 elapsed time. Side by side, separated by 1/100th and a 5-inch margin of victory, less than a foot at the top end of the racetrack. Absolutely the best run of the weekend, side by side. So I bet you everybody in Finland's happy. Everybody on the Chris Stewart Racing team, they're all happy. Made it to the finals and made it to the winner's circle. Once again, congratulations. S&S Cycles sponsors the 1090 Index category, Jeremy Disbro and John Powers. This is the final two, final pair, final round. Look at each other. Quick nod of the head. I'm ready when you are. Well, I'm ready too. I'm going to beat you to the stripe. Let's find out, said the wise old owl. 1090 is the magic number. Don't go quicker than 1090. Get a green light start. Maintain your lane. Don't cross center line or hit a fixed object. John Powers in the right, Jeremy Disbro in the left. Ready? Hold on. I got something there on the racetrack. We're on hold. Good eye there, starter. Oh, you know what? They're telling me reports are there was something on the track. Guys, if that happens, please get to an official. Don't go out there on your golf cart to pick things up. We'll certainly stop the races, make sure it's safe and fun for everyone. But we looked up, and these machines were pre-staged, ready to go, and there's a golf cart on the racetrack. So please, don't do that. That could be a big mishap. Racers are going to come hard at you, 150 plus miles per hour. Could have been a big mistake. I'll let these racers regroup, let the track clear at the top end, and we'll be ready when you guys are downstairs. I don't need anything on the track. I'm fixing to send 2 motorcycles. Please don't come out on the racetrack. Somebody on a little scooter down there. Okay, he's going, Ryan. Racetrack's clear. We're pre-staged. This is final pair, final round. Right lane, winning time, 10.99. John Powers, congratulations, going to the winner's circle. Jeremy, you're 10.85, 5 under the 10.90. With a 10th in the bank out of the gate, John Powers turns on the win light in the finals.
They already picked it up, honey. Oh, well, it was in this lane.
And still got a few over there in the lanes.
I don't know. Guy had
Lazy Gator Sports Bar and Grill for your adult beverages. Time to start celebrating. Some of these guys and gals, their finals are over. They got just a few more races left.
Well, I see some folks up there.
Bryce Creek getting ready downstairs, putting on all of his protective equipment. He's made it to the finals. Dalian's displayed top end of the racetrack. This is Baker Drive Eliminator category. Joe Reese from Youngsville, Louisiana in the right lane. 11 flat, Bryce Creek. From Stamping Ground, Kentucky. 11:05. Final pair, final round in the E class. Pre-staged. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Sportsman tree. Off and running, clean and green. Bryce is out in front. Left lane, Bryce Creek turns on the wind line, 11:14, 116 miles per hour. Joe Reese was too quick, 7 under the 11 flat down. So right lane will break out in the final pair. Runner up today is Joe Reese. In the E class, Bryce Creek turns on the wind line, goes to the winner's circle. Congratulations to that group. Chad Trainer shaking hands, made it to the semis. Trying to get to the finals all the way from Kentucky. Thank you guys for coming down. Good seeing you there, Chad. Y'all be safe going home. I met Chad a couple of years ago at this race, and yeah, we parked next to each other, got to know that group. They brought me some sipping whiskey. I'm trying to remember what flavor. It was a real good, maybe cinnamon, something to add to the coffee. It was good. It didn't last long at my camp. So now we're in the finals. And the 11:50 final pair, final round. John Powers in the right, John Poet in the left, John Show. 11:50 is the magic number. John Powers and John Poet, pre-staged, final pair, Will it go back to Indianapolis, or will it go to Farmers Branch, Texas? Off and running, clean and green. They're close on this end, side by side, top end. Give the win light to John Powers. An 0.79 reaction time takes out an 0.81 reaction time, and John Powers goes 11.59. John Buouie goes 11.60. So they were close out of the gate and separated by 1/100, top end of the racetrack. Less than a couple of inches across the stripe. John Powers going to the winner's circle. So everyone that came this weekend, thank you guys for coming. Please, please, nice, safe, easy trip on your way home. Some of you got a long road to bear, so please be safe on your way home. And I've enjoyed it thoroughly. Hopefully you guys and gals did. If you guys will, I need winners to the winner's circle. And that wraps things up here at No Problem Raceway.
Okie dokie, well, that's a wrap for the Cajun Nitro Nationals here at Belle Rose, Louisiana. No Problem Raceway is always accommodating, and we just love it here. Okay, thank you to Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley. Did you see they won? Yes, in the Top Fuel. Yes, congratulations, Samu. And Baker Drivetrain, as well as Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. What an exciting time we had. This is quite an event. So we are headed off to Hebron, Ohio, to the Durana at Hebron, and anyway, for the AMRA. That's our next stop. However, we will not, that'll be the first weekend of May. Okay, there's that. Anyway, that'll be the first weekend of May, so we'll see you then. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and yeah, see you down the road.
welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
In the stillness of this moment, we gather around to see Barney, we hold you in our hearts. Forever you will be. From the bleachers we would chat, laughter echo wide and true. The mod father steering us through life, witnessed your light anew. Through the thrill of drag races, where we chased the setting sun, you taught us faith and laughter, those two knotted into one. Born again in Jesus, your love was our guiding star. Nightbot smiles lit the chatter, even when times felt so far. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the stories shared among us, your presence shines so bright. Mark and Joanne, our sounding board, you helped us see what's right. Discerning trends with wisdom, guiding us through the night. In moments of uncertainty, your words came as a balm. Always shared your faith in laughter, finding comfort in his calm. Now we look to heaven, knowing you reside up there to sprint with angels, drag racing, free without a care. We feel you in our memories, in every laugh and cheer. Barney, dear friend, we'll carry on. Your spirit lingers near. Barney, in this memorial, we honor all you gave. Your spirit lifts us higher. In Jesus we are brave. Always had our backs. You danced in faith and light. In the story shared among us, your presence shines so bright. With gratitude and love, we gather here today. Barney, your legacy of joy will always show us the way. In every breath we take, in every laugh we share, we hear you in our stories. Forever